Yeah, what's up, everybody? We're back. We're running some loads today, like usual. Hopefully the internet works better than it did last night. I'm not really sure why. What happened, but we're back. So hopefully, like I said, hopefully the internet holds on. I don't know why. I don't know. It's like my modem kept resetting itself last night. It was weird. I think what we should do now is go sleep and try to fix our sleep schedule. So I'm not a big fan of playing at night. I'd rather just drive during the day. I missed my turn. Sure did. Sure did. This guy's probably thinking, what the hell's this guy doing? What's up, Hobby Baker 4? Happy St. Patrick's Day, Hobby Baker. Hey, what's up, Rain? You're off early, buddy. Hope everything's alright. Or if you're not off yet, then welcome in anyway. I'll tell you what, it rains more in Iowa. I wasn't feeling it. I get that, man. I get that 100%. I feel that way like 90% of the time that I play these days. Yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day to everybody. Hope everybody got some corned beef cabbage. Hey, what? These jobs don't pay very much. Just hauling these rocks and stuff. Certainly don't pay very much. Anything going to Iowa City? No. Take that one back to Des Moines, and we'll go to Iowa City from there. And the only reason I say that is because I want to switch trailers. Try out a different trailer. I don't feel like this one's making me a lot of money. Hey, what's up, cool kid? Welcome back in, buddy. You're in Colorado right now. Nice. Extremely rainy. Really? You know what? I've been running through Iowa the last couple days, and I've had rain almost every day. Drive around the gates? You can't. There's a big invisible wall. Like as soon as the bell starts ringing, you are locked in place. You can't go through. Oh, they drop that game soon? That would be awesome. Yeah, I said I haven't seen anything about when they're actually going to drop it, but sooner the better. Truck sounds really good. Thanks. It's a Caterpillar engine. I don't remember exactly which one I settled on. Alright, do a loop here and pull back under there to load it up with rocks. Well, type them in, cool kid. They're just commands. They'll show you different messages. Like exclamation point new gives you a message about liking and subbing. Partner lets everybody know that I'm a partner and what you can do for that. Lurk, as if you're just lurking. And then 1440, because my stream should be available in 1440. And if they're not available in 1440, then I don't know. The short one, the short stream is not. That one's only 1080, but the main stream is 1440. Should be. If it's not, then I have no idea. But it should be. My bitrate should support 1440. So. I really need to get better at third-person driving, man. I turn wide all the time on third person. I don't know why. I turn weird here just so I'm trying not to get a red light ticket. You gotta be real careful how much of the intersection you cross when you're turning right on red. Doing a delivery to Iowa, nice. Probably just coming down 80. pull in. I just got on the road. Come on, man. As soon as I pull on the road, I gotta pull over again. Hey, you're welcome. Holy cow, we only need 3 more already. Crushing it on the likes today. Have the camera on in no time. Hey, gifted membership from Vers. Thanks, Vers. You're all right, man.
Thank you very, very much.
Oh, turn. Since some momentum going, I agree. I agree. Subs, memberships, super chats, jewels, whatever you got, throw them at me. I'll be happy to take any and all support. Am I going on this one or the other one? Oh, there you go. Wasn't the right lane the first time. My bad. That's enough third person for a while. Truck is second in sound only to the big K-word. Oh yeah, at 963. That kind of where 963 is quite the monster. Yeah, that truck sounds awesome. Yeah, let's wait and see what the next season, when the next season of Snowrunner comes out. If they're gonna make another season. No reason not to. That's true. I just wish they'd put more info out for Road Kings. The game Rain was talking about earlier, Ben. It's it's like medieval era, and you're fighting zombies. So you're out there like armor with a sword and shield out there beating the hell out of zombies. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no release date on it yet. It's just TBA, but hopefully soon. By soon, I mean like in the spring. Stop raining. What?
We
Rain
need the release
donated
date.
$50.
Oh, I appreciate you all. Fist emoji, call me emoji, gray heart emoji, black heart emoji.
What? Rain.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
I'm hitting all the buttons, like. Rain, thank you, man. Unbelievable, Rain. Unbelievable. Can't believe it's a real clip of you. It is. It certainly is. For anybody wondering, that is Duramax Ben and his interpretation of what a ricochet sounds like. Man, you're not even loaded, brother. I'm just mogging you right now. Sheesh. Victim of my own success. Got going too far ahead of him. There we go. Alright. I promise you that's what it sounded like. Tragedy. Hey, you could start streaming, buddy. Nobody's stopping you, man. $10 likes. All right. I will take your word for it. All right. You know how it is. I got to take a second to turn everything, get all the settings going and everything. Oh, I forgot to run that on. There we go. All right, here it comes. Brace yourselves. What's up? I got my green shirt on. St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Rain again, man. Thank you, buddy. Unbelievable from Rain. Zoidberg for Futurama. I can picture it now, Rain. I feel like I've been sitting at this red light for 20 minutes. Come on, it can't be red for everybody. Jeepers. Yeah, I mean, 100% Rain. I could see Zoidberg doing one of his weird crab walks and making that noise. I turn way wide whenever I'm in third person. I'm not sure why. I'm just not sure why. I'm not sure if there's a wall here I'm gonna hit, is why it's slowed down so soon. Not that I necessarily want to get hit by the train either, but... Like, the regular crossings are very unforgiving. No, it wasn't only you. Like, as soon as you said Zoidberg, I'm like, yeah, that's definitely a sound effect you would make. I was picking up rocks. I must be hauling scrap metal. No, I'm hauling stones. Looks like a metal place. What they need stones for? Oh, maybe they're gonna grind them down into concrete. Big concrete blocks. Oh, your cab cat? I forgot about looking at that. I remember you saying something about it. I forgot all about it. Oop, too far. Bring it back. Oh, all right. We'll take it. We're definitely off by a little bit. I can see that being relaxing though, just hanging out in the rain. Alright, I need to go. What do I need? You know you can actually get out of your truck in the overworld. What does that mean? What's the overworld? Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna do all that. That's neat, but I'm not gonna do all that. Alright, we got our lowboy, D-shaped tank. We got our grain hopper. I forgot about that. All right, we got, like I said, grain hopper, D-shaped tank, or a lowboy. What do you guys want to run? I don't know how my PC's keeping up with 11 tabs open. I don't know either. That can't be good for it. Also, we are one sub away from rolling that sub counter over. Right there. Sub counter. That's 1610 right now. One more sub. Roll that over to 1620. I don't know why it counts by tens, but that's how it does it. I wish I could fix it so it counted the actual number, but it just doesn't. So all the custom trailers are good in this truck. I agree. Like I think I've been missing out by not getting more involved with the custom trailer game. I mean, we can build another one if you wanted. If none of those tickle your fancy. I was thinking about getting the livestock trailer. I think the livestock trailers, you can't paint them though. They're just livestock trailer colored. Yeah, graphite gray is my only option. I want to say Neutral was talking about a mod where you could paint trailers, but I don't know if that's applicable here. Some vents in the front for him. Nice guy that I am. Throw some lights all over it. That's it. That's all we can customize. And wheels and tires, obviously, but there's not a lot of options with this trailer, unfortunately. I wish I could set one axle up and then hit a button and it sets the rest of them up. But unfortunately, that's not an option. I'll go through every one of them. Just take a second. Yeah, we definitely want that rear fender on there. Alright, there we go. $90,000 trailer. I'm gonna try searching up the Jerry mod pack. It just recommends Slav Jerry's. Where are you looking for it at? I get all my mods on Steam, on the Steam Workshop. That's like the only place I get mods from, so. It's just super easy to get them off Steam and nowhere else. What's on Steam Workshop? I don't know then. I don't have an answer for you. I wish I did. What's up, Josh? You got a bicentennial quarter, huh? Cool, man. Oh, I didn't actually buy it. God damn it. I set it all up and then didn't buy it. I'll have to set it up again. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Do I have a bicentennial quarter? I don't believe I do. My kids might. They got a bunch of coins and stuff, but I don't. I don't have nothing like that. That's annoying. I can't believe I did that. All right, confirm, and then actually purchase it. Perfect. Okay. We actually bought it that time. So now I should be able to use it. All right. Select trailer has been attached. There it is. Big old livestock trailer. Sheesh. I just gotta find some livestock to run through it. Haul some sheep or some pigs. Or do we sleep again? 4:30 at night. I think we should sleep. Try to get our sleep schedule back somewhat normal. Like a day shift sleep schedule instead of second shift. Top it off with fuel real quick, and then go to sleep. Man, $3.31 a gallon. Sheesh. Sheesh, I say. Almost 5 IRL. Yeah, well. You'll have that when there's a war going on. Unfortunately. Everybody's Navy's too afraid of the Hormuz Strait, so... I only got one parking spot for sleeping. I'm gonna sleep twice, see what time that gives. See, that gives me... I don't like that either. Come on, let me sleep. I don't want to be starting my night at 10:45 p.m. Can you wait? Is that a thing? I don't know what to do here. I should have just run one, I guess. I can't sleep again. And now it's 11:15 at night. I'm driving all goddamn night. That's annoying. That is annoying. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, now we got some cows we can haul. $83 a mile. That's way more than what that gravel truck was paying. Wait, what happened? Why did I lose my GPS? Did that job just expire? No? I don't know where I'm going. Alright, here we go. Now it's back. That's weird. Not sure why I wasn't showing up there. Not sure. Got headlights on. Alright. Alright, let's get some music on or something, huh? Alright, I just picked ambient music this time. We'll see what we get. Last couple times we've been running Americana. We'll switch it up a little bit. Like I said, this is just ambient, so I don't know what we're going to get. It's going to be a mix of stuff, I think. The last couple days, you guys have been crushing it on likes. Very much appreciated. Trailer must not weigh hardly anything when it's empty. Ready to crush some bedtime? I don't doubt that, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Narrow bridge, huh? It certainly is. Yeah, I sure would like. That gives me daytime right now. I missed that job. Took me so long to drive out there, it's gone. That's annoying. Can I get through on this side? No, right? Well, the map looks like you can get around the building on that side, but there's not a path there. Right there is where we're going. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was daytime and I could fucking see. I'm gonna be bitter about it being nighttime. Everybody can prepare yourselves. I'm gonna be bitter about this. Hit that building. Oh, man. Tell you what, if I was this farmer, I'd be upset about having to get up at 1 o'clock in the morning to load cattle on a trailer. Upsetty spaghetti. Stay man now. We're in Iowa, Jeff. What's my home state? The same state it was last time you asked, Jeff. Man, that's the same questions every day. He's pulling to the way station. What? On an airplane parked in the middle of the highway. What the hell is that all about? What? Definitely not supposed to park there. For that red light, that would have been a bad little bypass at all. Just got that red light for about half an hour. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I know nobody else was talking either, but I was talking to Hobby IRL, so I had the mic muted. So hard to read these exits sometimes when there's so many right on top of each other. It's like the map isn't clear which one you actually have to take. Hey, Bamanomics, what's up, man? Holy moly, I haven't seen that name in a long time. I'm doing well. Same shit, different day, but doing well. I hope you're doing all right, man. Been working a lot. Nothing wrong with that. Good though. That's awesome to hear, man. Gotta love them good updates. Like I said, it's pretty much same shit, different day around here. Stream every day and hope for the best. What games you playing lately, Bama? Aren't you a Division 2 guy? For some reason I remember you playing Division 2. I could be wrong. I could be way off. Gonna be a tight fit. Like they put that yard truck right in the way. That's what she said. Hey, what's up, G-Bro? How's the snow coming, man? Now, why am I putting this trailer here? It's full of cows. It's full of cows, and you want me to bury it back here with all the other trailers? It's kind of weird. I gotta get the animals out of it. Kind of weird. Halfway between. I don't know. I guess they unloaded them somehow. I'm not sure how they got them out of there, but what do I know? Am I picking up the same ones I just dropped off? I messed that up. That's an easy pull-in. Missed it by a mile. Missed it by a mile. I'm just curious where they're keeping all these cows. I feel like I am loading up the same ones I just unloaded them. Hey, what's up, Christopher Morin? Yeah, we still got that triple axle on there. We've been hauling some livestock around. How you doing today, buddy? Off a little bit ago. Can't complain. Don't do me no good. Well, I feel that, buddy. You're in southwest Nebraska right now. Oh my gosh. I'm in Omaha. Omaha headed out to North Platte. Also, I'm not sure what this music is. We picked ambient just for something a little different today, and this is... I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. See how that goes. What is Nebraska known for? I don't know. This ain't working either. That's not working. Well, let's go back to what we've been listening to and call it good. There we go. All right. This has been a long journey all the way from Northwest California, I bet. Northwest California to Southeast Nebraska. That's a long way. That is a long drive. Corn. Yeah, I was going to say corn. What Star Wars planet would Nebraska be? I swear you're like not a real person, Jeff DeLuce. Like, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings if you are a real person, but just the style of questions you ask. I feel like I'm talking to an AI. Yet again, I missed another turn. Third person. Just can't drive in third person. I don't get it. I'm a real person. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just the way that they're worded and the randomness of them. I couldn't really tell the difference between the two, Christopher, if I'm being honest. That one was supposed to have a lot more torque, but I didn't really feel a difference with them. I couldn't even tell you what motor I have in right now. I tried that V8. It sounded good, but the Jake didn't sound good. Like, it didn't have a Jake brake sound at all. It was weird. So that one didn't make the cut. I liked the way it sounded as a normal motor, but I liked having a little bit of Jake brake sound too, and that one didn't have any. This guy's YouTube channel, he drives a Volvo VNL. Seems like he uses Chat GTP for his comments. He uses a lot of emojis and a lot of hyphens. I see. Ah, it's just the randomness. Just all over the place, randomness. With the questions and comments. Then repetitiveness. Well, it's weird to say randomness and repetitiveness, but I don't know. It's just strange. Definitely doesn't talk like a regular person having a conversation. I'm a real person. By the way, my mom passed away recently. Well, if that's true, then I'm sorry for your loss. I want to say, Christopher, I got a 3406 in, but I'm not 100% on which motor I have in right now. After I finished that job, I tried out like 3 or 4 different ones. I don't remember which one I landed on. It might be a 3406 heavy duty, but I'm not for sure. Still sounds healthy. Hell yeah. I would guess I picked the one with the biggest numbers. So it's probably got the most horsepower, the most torque out of that group of engines we were looking at last night. Sounds like E-model Jakes to me. I will take your word for it, man. Whichever one you say it is, you would know way before I would know. Your boyfriend drives a 78 Kenworth W900L. I bet that's a great looking truck. I like the W900s. What does he haul mostly? Grosner? Ready for long haul. Nice. B-15 Jakes sound like a metal trash can. Get the shit beat out of it. That's funny. I didn't realize the speed limit went back up 75. My bad. Holding up traffic. Well, Grosser, tell your boyfriend that I appreciate what he does for a living, because I couldn't do it. No way I could do it. I get road rage in a game, yelling at cars and other drivers and stuff. There's no way I could do it in real life. Imagine that, driving in Iowa, getting rained on. Imagine that. Finally entering Iowa. Nice job, buddy. You made it. These cars keep flying by me now. They're going a little slow. And they added mod of natural disasters. That I don't know. What about you, cool kid? Do you know anything about a mod for natural disasters in this game? You know a lot more about mods than I do, buddy. I'm not sure if there's a mod for that, Jeff, but it'd be neat if there was. Look at these guys driving with a convertible down. It's raining. Don't even care. Not a care in the world. What are you doing, man? Driving an idle with the Jake's going. That is a deep tone. Neutral, what's up, buddy? Always good to see you, man. Also, Jeff, you could look up a game called Road Kings. It's not out yet, but it's going to have all kinds of natural disasters that you have to drive through. Tornadoes, hurricanes, all kinds of stuff, it looks like. But it's not out yet, so I can't give you a first-hand account of what it's actually like. Chicken butt. Neutral. Road Kings. Guess what? Trucks are cool. I mean, yeah, I agree. Turn itself off. I'll reverse the compression. That doesn't sound good. Reversing compression sounds like breaking things, but I don't really know what that means. I figured you'd say chicken butt. I did say chicken butt. And smoke puffing out the air breathers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds like a big problem. How's my St. Patrick's Day? Just like any other day, really. I don't drink or anything anymore, so it's not like I went uptown and tied one on. Unfortunate. I don't know. I'm old, not any fun anymore, so I just St. Patrick's Day is pretty much just another day. I did wear my green shirt, though, for St. Patrick's Day. I had my green on. I just don't have a green hoodie or anything. How many shades of red are there? See, like stuff like that. It's so random. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know how many shades of red there are. I know I could have emptied it there. I just wasn't happy about it. Still not super happy about it. Oh, well. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, it's nice having an actual unload location, like where it's supposed to be, you know? Last time I hauled cattle, I delivered like a train station or something, train depot, and it had me put this trailer full of cows just in a parking lot in between a bunch of other trailers. It's like, how you gonna get them out of there? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, so I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, if I get some fuel or half a tank. I could have got him if I wanted to. I just didn't want to. Hopefully I scared him though. I should get extra XP for free roaming with a trailer. You know, we were talking about that earlier, Neutral. I don't remember which one I decided on this last night. We can pull in right here and check. I don't remember which one we settled on last night. I think it's the 3406 heavy duty, but I don't remember. Nope. Cat C15 6NZ 800 chip-tuned alt Jake. 800 horse, just under 3,000 foot-pounds torque. Allegedly. So I was way off. We ran C15. I thought we were on a 3406. That's the highest torque, 800 horse. Yeah, same. I didn't realize it was in that much. I mean, this one's got 2741. That's pretty close. $33.17 on this one. 835 horse, 33.17 torque. Sheesh. If you guys want me to hook up to like a skyscraper and pull it off its foundation, I'll be ready with that guy. $28.08. $2,500. I mean, we can throw that in there if I can find it again. This one, right? The 2808? No. What's that one? I don't remember. Oh, this one. 3317. We'll throw it in there, see what it sounds like. See how she runs. It's a Cummins ISX, wasn't it? Chris Burner, what's up, buddy? Good seeing you again, man. 2 days in a row we get you. Hope the syrup business is going good. $144 gallons. Sheesh. What'd you have? What did you have? 250? 394 gallons. That's a lot of syrup, man. Man, I really don't want to go to sleep at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but it is what it is. 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm starting my day. It's terrible. But if I sleep again, I'm going to sleep till like 1 in the afternoon. Or noon. I'm going to sleep again. And then we're going to... Yeah, noon. And then we're going to drive till like 6 o'clock this evening. Need to find a job that's like 6 hours. There is not one. Or 2 3-hour jobs, I guess. Now, Chris, I remember you were saying you guys really expanded the operation. So, like, how much are you guys expecting this season? Oh, never mind. Neutral beat me to it. the Jake was a lot more aggressive on the other one. I like the way this truck sounds. I took that turn way too wide for no good reason. I like the way it sounds when it's accelerating, for sure. Like I said, the Jake on the other one was way more aggressive, though. It's still not a bad sound, but... we'll take it. $1,000 miles. Nice, buddy. That's probably a pretty good payday. Well, never mind. All your jobs pay the same, 25 million or whatever. But regardless, still a good feeling making that long of a trip. $150 million. Jeez. In one job, you've earned more than I've ever made in this game, like since I've started playing it. Got it. $174 million. That's it? You just made $150 million. You only have 174? I thought you would have had more than that. A lot of these places, I feel like I pick up the same cows I just dropped off. This is the second time I've taken a load of cattle out of a place I just dropped off a load of cattle. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant that one job was 150. Should be a load of... I'm gonna guess you mean hay? Oops, wrong way. Shit. I mean, I'm down to haul in a load of hay too, or yay. Is that like a liquid or a gas? That kind of yay. All right, then. I didn't even see that gate. Look, I didn't hit it. Definitely pull out in front of that guy. Sorry. Sorry, Charlie. 3, 2, 1, what? Man. Suspense is killing me, cool kid. 3, 2, 1, what? Believe it or not, this is country Americana, like the same stuff we were listening to a couple days in a row. But yeah, it's just nice, calm background music, not too intrusive. Nothing awesome classical too, Christopher. I mean, absolutely. It's all about setting the atmosphere, right? Why is it 35? What? Why is the speed limit 35 through here? There's nothing around. 35. And it goes back to 65. What the world? What in the world? Very brothel-esque. I mean, I wouldn't know, Christopher. sunny over here. Why are we still getting hit by giant bolts of lightning? Don Kleiss, what's up, buddy? I got a couple different engine mods. Right now I'm running a Cummins ISX something or other. One second. I wonder, I might have a command for what mods I'm running, but I don't know for sure. I can look real quick here. Just take a second. It looks like it's just called Engine Mod Pack. I don't know. I don't think my commands are working on this stream. I think they're on the other one, but I'll put it in both, and then I'll just copy and paste if it's not in this one. Did you find that sharing mod? I completely forgot to look. Neutral. We're gonna be honest. I forgot all about it. I was all flustered when I got off last night because my internet was not working at all. I don't know what happened. The gateway just kept restarting itself. I don't know, I guess my mods or my commands don't work on either stream. What the fuck's going on here? It just, I looked at the actual command. It just said, and what did it say? Sorry. I'll tell you what, well, let's go back and look at the mods. No, sorry. Hey, don't go anywhere down. We're looking. I'll go back to the title screen and look this way. Okay, so here's what I got. Cummins Signature Gen 2 sounds, Detroit Diesel 60 Series sounds, and then Cat C15 Acert straight pipe sound. And then engine sound pack. I'm not sure why my commands aren't working, but that's what we got for mods. There's my load order. Not that it really matters, I don't think, but there's my load order. And right now I am running a Cummins, so I don't know if it comes out of this pack or if it comes out of this pack. This is like an overall pack, and then there's specific bundles of engines. Hey, no problem, Don. Can I see the title of Jerry's mod? Yep. Dirt tires and rims pack 1.04, 2-in-1 for 1.58. All right. That more realistic traffic, I don't have it on right now, neutral, is why it's not any higher than it is. Or was it in the load order? I didn't think I had it on. I thought I turned it off. Mac. Yeah, realistic traffic mod. It's grayed out, so it's not on. I went back and looked. Yeah, but right now I got a Cummins ISX something or other. I mean, I can look way back and see if I can find what engine we put in there. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head. Yeah, nope, not that one. There it is. Cummins ISX 15 835 straight pipe heavy duty. I wonder, there's a Eugene Kleiss that comes in here all the time. I wonder if you guys related. Stop sign. Would not be. I am shocked to see someone has the same last name. Yeah, it's spelled the same way and everything. K-L-E-I-S. That's how I feel about somebody with my last name. I've never met another one. I've only met one guy with the same first name that I have. But that's also why I don't tell anybody my real name, because it's very unique, and I really don't like my first name. But it's very unique, so like it wouldn't be hard to probably find me if you wanted to. Hey, there it is in the sub counter, 1620. Whoever subbed, I appreciate that very much. Love seeing that sub counter rolling over. Christopher. If only. I'd rather have that as my real name than what I got. Imagine if your real name was hidden. Man. Both Chris's on the same page. What's up, Emil? Hope you're having a great day up there in the Great White North. Never be able to find it. That's true. I'm just saying, like, if I was out and about, like, talking to people, it'd be a good story. It'd be a good icebreaker. My first name was hidden. Ladybug.exe. What's up? Appreciate you stopping in. It's windy up there, huh? That's probably the same wind we had the last couple days. Emil, because it was super windy here the last couple days. I was surprised it was snowing again this morning. Well, when I say this morning, I mean after I got off last night. Snowed a little there, not much. That's good. Getting wind and snow at 80 here today. Sheesh. I think that hot air is coming this way though, Neutral. It's supposed to be warming up later in the week here. Uh, 1.58, Ladybug. Down trees and power lines on the ground. Sheesh. That's no good. You got enough trouble keeping the power on without power lines going down. Got that transformer blowing up out in front of your house all the time. Oh, Seth Cruz. Hot days till June. Yeah, I feel that. I want like warm, not hot. Like I don't like hot weather. I don't do well in hot weather. Customer expects delivery very soon. I'm 7 miles away. I think it'll be all right. Stats turn by a mile. This long frame is still messing with me a little bit on turns. Doesn't turn as sharp as I would like sometimes. Alright, where are we putting her? Right over there, huh? A little sharp on that one. Just about took out that contractor in. Nailed it. What we delivering? Cows. Oh yeah, they're going right into the killing floor. What time is it? 7:30. All right, we're going to sleep. I know we still got time left on the clock, but I'm trying to straighten out our sleeping. I I wish I had nunchuck skills out of anything on that list. Believe it or not, I'm not bad at backing stuff up in real life. That just doesn't always translate over to video games. Man, a Starbucks and a dollar store. What else do you need? And a Domino's? Man. I'm set. Go to the dollar store, grab a big 12-pack of Monster. Get some pizza and a pink drink. A little pinkity drinkity from Starbucks. Knock yourself out with the nunchucks. That would be me 100% if I started swinging a set around. Very high chance of me taking one off the forehead. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. All right, now we're starting at a decent time. We're not driving at night anymore. Cargo market. What do we got? Anything in Valentine? Valentine to Casper, Wyoming. Looks good to me. Good at the bow staff. Haha, I get that reference. What are you ordering off Amazon, Emil? Took that way too short, but I didn't want to get a ticket. Or, red light. Oh, absolutely. I bet I back up to the same place. I just unloaded them. What do you think? Picking them up from the same spot? No, not the market. The cargo market. I'm telling you, I'm just moving the same herd. Oh, I'm picking them up over here. It's a different herd. That first herd definitely went into the processing, then. They are gone. Picking them up from Domino's. There's not a Casey's. The taco pizza. I mean, I don't necessarily like taco pizza, but that's something I can think of to put the cows on. If it was pigs, on the other hand, nobody gets pepperoni all day, but I'm struggling with just backing up. I don't know why. Not great. We definitely could have done better. Not great. Been a long time since Pig was here. I know. I'm not sure what happened to that guy. I sent him a DM. Trying to keep in touch with him, and I don't know. I do not recommend hauling pigs. Yeah, I hate pigs. We got pigs out at the farm. I tell you what, if you can get them on the trailer, which is always a hassle, getting them off is usually worse. Yeah, pigs stink, and it's just if they decide they don't want to get off the trailer, they just won't get off the trailer. There's nothing like being trapped in a little trailer with a bunch of pigs, and all you have is a pig board to defend yourself. They're biting at your boots and everything else. Then pigs are less nasty. That's true, Emil, but they seem to be worth more when they're alive. Boot to the face. I mean, that's 50-50. Sometimes you can kick them, hit them with a 2x4, do whatever, and it doesn't even phase them. I mean, their skin's so thick, it's not like they feel it anyway. Come on, I was under 45 by the time I went past him. You're not wrong, Neutral. You're not wrong. A lot of times, though, the biggest problem is getting them off at the farm. Like, they don't even want to get off at the farm. It's like, all you have to do is stand around and eat and get fat. Like, this is your dream right now, and you don't want to be part of it. Cattle probably gets them moving. Sometimes. Sometimes it just makes them loud. And like they'll just kick one time, kick out whatever direction it came from, spin their head around and try to bite it, but they just get louder and meaner. Try to lure them out with a bucket of food. That doesn't work because they're so stressed they don't want to eat. Goddamn pigs. I'm getting all worked up just thinking about it. Them suffocate each other. Yeah, I can believe that. Suffocating each other in a trailer. Chewing each other's ears off, all that. Yeah, like anything you could tell me about a pig, I would probably believe it. And I've seen a lot of it in real life. I swear this guy moved over to the right when he was going past that cop. Buy a dump trailer and dump them. I mean, you still got to get them on that trailer too. It's like, it's any trailer. They just don't want to get on. They don't want to get on, and then once they're on, they don't want to get off. That is also true. Rain makes it smell way worse. I'll tell you what, though. When they are little piglets, they are cute as a button. They're like little puppy dogs when they're small. Lots of pig farmers most use a very strong modified electric fence. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, pigs will destroy anything, man. Put up any kind of regular fence. They'll dig around the ground underneath of it. Eat it. Emil, what's the third word in that sentence supposed to be? So you want to attack and eat a duck? Poor duck, minding its own business. We domesticate pigs so much, they depend on humans so much. That's not really true, though. I mean, it is and it isn't. You let a domesticated pig out into the wild, in a couple weeks, they're feral. Unless you're keeping them in some place that this is absolutely terrible for pigs, they'll find a way to survive. Used to leave them in Oklahoma in the afternoon and drive all night down to Houston. They don't move a bit, just fall asleep on each other. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh my goodness. All right. Too bad you can't paint these cattle haulers. Neutral, I know you said something about a mod the other day that added more paint options to trailers. Would that apply to the livestock trailers? Yeah, as bad as domesticated pigs are, Emil, I don't think I want to be anywhere near a feral one. Haven't tried it, but I don't think so. Okay. Make a season and tag wild hogs? No way. You should shoot them whenever you see them. As many as you can. Can't check in your account. That's true. I forgot about that, Neutral, that you lost your account, buddy. Pig termination. Yeah, that's what it should be, man. And wild pigs. Like you said, they just destroy everything. I'm only like 3 deliveries in. I don't blame you, Neutral. I would have a hard time starting over too, man. $355 hours. That's a long time. That is a long time. I already forgot where the heck we're going. Casper, Wyoming. That's where we're going. Hey, Nikolai. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Haven't seen you in a couple days. Yeah, you are absolutely right, Emil. That'd be a very, very poor decision. Just want money from pig tags. That would be the exact reason they would do it. Yeah, be another revenue stream for them. It's still yellow. It's still yellow. Yeah, I agree. Neutral. And Chris, yeah. I'm not sure if they'd make it up there or not. I wouldn't be surprised if they can make it up there. They would just adapt and grow thicker fur or something, but... 40 below seems super cold for a pig. That's true, but I think if it was just one, I think it would have trouble. But if there was more than one and they could like burrow in and lay on top of each other to stay warm, I could see him doing it. How are we merging at 40 here? What are we doing? Speed limit's 80. Why are we going 40? Jeez. True. What is happening here, man? Speed limit's 75. Oh, 40 and a 75 on the highway. Unreal. Night, Hobby. I forgot you were still awake. I wonder if you forgot you were still awake too. All right, Christopher, you take care of yourself, buddy. Have a good rest of your night, man. I will do my best to keep the hammer down. You know me. All right, I gotta be right back. The usual reason. So, you're back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Hobby coming out to tell me goodnight, and my son came out too, so getting mauled by him. But we're back. Grab a slice of cab cake. We're back playing Beam MG now. How's that? I've never played that. I've had a couple people come in and recommend it, but I never picked it up. All right, Emil. Man, everybody's bailing. Emil, you take care of yourself and have a good night, buddy. Beer reels. Yeah, I see a lot of like reels about it, where it ranks like your probability of survival and stuff. Man, I'm getting kind of tired myself. I'm not so much tired, but getting the yawns. I remember a long time ago there was a game. I can't remember what it was called though. But you, like one of the game modes in it is you had like a. This is like back on like PlayStation and PlayStation 2 maybe. It was a game where you had to crash and like see how many points you could get. Like you had to wreck as many cars and stuff like that as you could. But I don't remember what it was called. Burnout? Okay, that sounds familiar. Like, it wasn't all the game was, but there was a game mode where you just tried to crash, and it was like you had to cause so much monetary damage or something, or points. I don't remember how it was ranked, but I want to say it was Burnout. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Why am I dropping a load of cows off at Coca-Cola? Oh no, it's behind the Coca-Cola. Okay, my bad. Thought I was dropping a load of cows off at Coke. I'm like, what do they need cows for? Like this. How are they going to get the cows out of here? I don't understand why I'm putting a load of cows in between 3 trailers. You know what I mean? Like, it's my trailer, so I'm not just dropping the trailer and somebody else is going to take it somewhere else. Like, they're unloading the cows out of this trailer right now. My immersion is broken. I'll tell you what, the guys in real life that can just pull up, slide it right between 2 trailers like that, like one go, not having to pull forward at all, are so much better at backing stuff up than I'll ever be. Y'all ain't never been to a parking lot cattle auction. I have not. I have not. But I mean, like, all the doors are blocked. How are you getting the cows out of there? Man, cattle pays so much more than pigs does. Same start and end, but this $3,000 more. Sheep. Sheep don't pay nothing. Where do I gotta go? Back behind me somewhere. Oh, right there. It did not look like where it was on the map. I don't know, man. I don't know how they're getting cows on and off these trailers. Like I said, immersion is broken. We can look it up. The first two games were published by Acclaim Entertainment. Later installments were published by EA, so they were not a Sony game. It was Burnout, Burnout 2, Point of Impact, Burnout 3, Takedown, Burnout Legends, Burnout Revenge, Burnout Dominator, Burnout Paradise, Burnout Crash, and Burnout Paradise Remastered. 9 different titles. I wonder if it's on Steam. It looks familiar. That Burnout, that remastered one. Yeah, Burnout Paradise Remastered. It's on sale right now on Steam if anybody's interested. It's on sale for $4.99 on Steam. It does have mixed reviews though. lot of the reviews at the bottom say that the game doesn't even launch anymore. Why is it still for sale then if it doesn't work? Yeah, devs broke the game, don't care about fixing it, crashes as soon as it tries to connect to EA servers. A lot of people are saying the same thing. Alright then, not gonna worry about buying that one. So it's a racing game more than it's a crashing game. Like I said, that crashing mode that I remembered was just like a one game mode of the whole thing. Yeah, those are some pretty damning reviews. All right, back to driving. It said it had a stunt mode, which I don't know if that's the same thing that we were thinking, or... I was also looking at the newest one, so it might not have the same game modes as the older one that we were playing before. Hey, it's green. Numbnuts. I wonder why they do that. I've been seeing that a lot, where cars just don't move at our green light. I definitely should have been through this red light too. Oh well. Yeah, he's still sitting back there. I don't know, man. AI doing AI things. Yeah, I remember playing that game when I was a young lad. Well, not young, but younger. Oh my goodness. All right, we need to. I don't know. I might switch games here pretty soon. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's always surprising to me how many vehicles don't even go the speed limit. Like I'm right at the speed limit right now, and these guys aren't even trying. Hang on, cows. I think there'll be some seasick cows back there. I think I pulled up far enough. Hey, Eugene. What's up, buddy? I was talking about you earlier. Doing good, man. It's good to hear. Good to hear, Eugene. Man, getting the yawns. Getting the yawns, man. How does Beam MG work? Is it like a bunch of little games inside one big game, or? All right. I think we're gonna go ahead and switch games. I know you guys come in here for certain games, and I do appreciate the support no matter what. But I'm probably switching to Starfield, so I know that's not necessarily what a lot of people want to watch. But I'm getting the yawns already with this game. And we've been playing it a lot the last couple weeks, or last week or so, so. So I will be... right back. Okay, so you remember, I don't know, you guys probably don't remember, but a little while ago I was messing around with Star Wars Genesis mod for this game. And I don't know, I messed something up and I ended up losing my save, unfortunately. My new game, I was on like new game plus 4 or 5, like it was. We were pretty far along. Pretty unfortunate. So I had to start all over. I had, like I said, new game 4 or 5 plus, so I'd been around the game. I don't know if anybody's never played the game. When you finish the game, you start the game over. Like it's a big loop. So, like I said, I was on like my 3rd or 4th time around. So I lost a ton of progression because you never start leveling up, or you never stop leveling up, I should say. You never stop leveling up, and I don't know, it's really frustrating that I had that happen. I was a super high level, I had a lot of stuff unlocked, and now I don't. Feels bad. So we're starting from scratch, and we're a little bit into it. But we have a very long way to go. To get back where we were. It feels, I don't know, like my guy seems very underpowered. I was so used to having everything so leveled up and, you know, just messing around with the game more than anything else. But now it's like, what save? Starfield. I lost my Starfield save that had... I only have like 120 some hours on Steam, but when I originally started playing Starfield, I was playing it on Game Pass. So I had like a couple hundred hours on Game Pass, and then I had to transfer my save over to a Steam file, which was a process that luckily I didn't ruin it. That didn't wreck my save, but yeah. Starfield. Used to play this game on stream all the time. Then this got to the point where there was like nothing new to do, and so like I said, I already started. I'm a little way into the game. I I'm doing the UC Navy quest line right now. For anybody that's familiar with anything about the game. But if you're not, that's okay too. You haven't missed a whole lot. I just got my UC Navy citizenship, so... There's me. Looks just like me, right? Right now I'm going to subsection 7 to meet with a war criminal that everyone was presumed was dead. He was supposed to be executed at the end of the last war.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Right. Come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Fanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. Our relationship has always been a challenging one.
The guy looks very
The Major was
disinterested in
born
this
to become
conversation.
a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty, criminal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
All right, cool kid. I appreciate you hanging out, man. As always. Take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your night, man. Enjoy whatever it is you're eating. Later, skater.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
All right.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Am I supposed to talk to back there? Oops.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person.
Yep, that's me.
I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
I have to drain my stamina like 50 times or something to level up my fitness. Which give me 20% more oxygen. 21 out of 50. Almost there. That's my ship. I haven't built my own ship yet because I'm just not high enough level to build like a decent one, so I'm not gonna throw good money at bad, you know? Maybe a higher level to get better parts. What about the ship? It's just it's a pre-made ship from... I think I got it there. I got it in Jemison. Alright, so we're tracking down a war criminal. It's fun, right?
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the Den.
There are a lot of cutscenes like this in this game. Like, everything's a cutscene. Which is kind of unfortunate. It'd be nice if it was a lot smoother transitions.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terraforms put it down?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh. Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am. What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot. For the Vanguard. Are you even paying attention?
No.
I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me? Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone.
Yeah, this guy's so humble.
Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it. Okay then.
Alright then. Jackass. You jackass. Oops. No way to kill this guy, but I gotta try to take him alive. Do that. Oh, guess I can. God damn it. That's annoying. That's annoying. Took way too much damage there and destroyed his whole ship before his engines went offline. How's that work? That's annoying. That's annoying though. I couldn't take him, or at least board his ship. Oh. Oh well. There she goes.
some work done? And he's your new captain. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
That's the spirit.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Alright. He's always so happy to be doing his job.
Scanned as you enter the city, please.
I think I got them,
I'll turn around there for a second. Hey, Violetta Garcia. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Talk to Chihuahua about that guy.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need? Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? Fair enough. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
A lot of running around this for this part of the mission, so I apologize for that. It'll get better.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
It's one floor too high.
Keep moving, right to the checkpoint.
Anything I can help you with? And here's your new captain. Okay, no problem.
Waller 104L. Waller 104L. I'd like to put this on there, but it's a B, and I can't use B level parts yet. Unfortunately. What was it? All right. Add those to a weapon group. There we go. 22. How much power do they use? 3? Can I only mount on top? Can I only mount on top? That's why it's being weird. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. That, but then I need something else to hang them off of. So I need either. We need a weapon to put on top, I guess, not one that mounts under. That's fine. I don't know that I like those either. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. What I want to do here. Missile launchers on there. The Vanguard shield, that's a B, you can't use that. Already got 20 reactors, the best I can buy is a 20. Don't think I need more engines. I have Ares DT-30. I'm gonna go like that.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth.
Intake. Please call. We'll get those cleaned out.
Need a bigger generator or reactor or whatever. That'll come as I level up. Unfortunately.
Captain, welcome back.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long.
Oh, come on.
So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Run all over for your father who you don't know still alive.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain.
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
That'd be something, wouldn't...
I'm sorry, are you?
You're serious? You found our research team?
Well,
That's incredible.
I didn't find them.
That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Yes.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions.
But still...
Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs.
But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Sorry. It's like when I slow down to walking speed, I'm too slow. But when I'm not walking, I'm too fast. It's super annoying. In the games like this, I take everything that's not nailed down usually. I take everything and sell everything. Like I have zero intention of using that gun.
I know it's here somewhere.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
A battlefield. On Nira?
Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him.
That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Radicus compactus. I feel like you'd have me cast a spell. Oh no, I landed out here, so I'm in my car. Oh, I can land out here, okay. I don't know if I can land my ship out here or if I landed out at Mars Colony, but never mind. I landed out here. I was gonna have to run back. Oh man, a lot of flying around. Texas Country Boy, what's up, buddy? Man, I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. You just missed it. We were playing some ATS earlier. What's up, Elijah? What's this? This is Starfield. The inventory spell? Man, I wish. I wish. Long time to see. How you been? Good. We're doing good. Hope you're doing well, man. Like I said, it's been a little while since it's been here. What's it about? At the moment, I'm doing like a side mission. Like a really long side chain. It's for the UC Navy. UC is United Colonies, which is one of the factions in this game. And where there was a Terramorph attack, which is like these big alien monsters that they've created. They used them as a weapon in the last war. But now they're back and we don't know why. It's a whole thing. So we are investigating why they're back, how we're going to stop them. You know, the usual. Like a xenomorph, kind of. You bought a PS5? Nice. Good for you, man.
Hey! New model
Playing
on the
Delta
floor.
Force. I could never get into Delta Force. I don't know why.
Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab then?
I don't think I will.
Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag.
Tell them they're adopted.
Unless
no,
you mean
they're,
Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all
There's a big
been
twist
calling
at the
him.
end. I won't tell you
No
if
clue
you
what
don't
his
know.
actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab.
Yeah, Texas country boy. I wanted to
Maybe
get
he
into Delta
finally got
Force.
the
It looked good. I just
Or it got him.
I don't know. I could never get into it. I didn't like that the characters had abilities. Like I think if it was just more I don't know, straight line, you know, everybody on the same playing field.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've
It's
got
been a while.
two
It has.
options.
It has been a while.
You can wander around out there,
That's all right.
hunting your bot. Little
I'll hold
old
it
white
against
whale
anybody.
of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. You and everybody else here. But, fine.
I use
I'll
the
give you the
abilities. I just play like
neighborly
normal.
discount.
Yeah. That doesn't stop anybody else from using them, you know. Gives them a big advantage over you. I think. But like I said, I didn't play it a whole lot, so maybe it's not a big deal.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Level 30? What? I'm like level 10. What level am I? Level, 12. I'm level 12. I'm going to level 30s. What the hell is that? Anything else hidden away in here? Oh, hey, there's one. This is going well. Oh, good. There's two of them now. I like how when they hit me, it interrupts my reload. That's super helpful. Oh my god. I'm stuck in there. That's awesome. Awesome. Oh man, that's pretty cool. They just blocked me in that room, so I just got to die. That's fun. I get to have that cool conversation all over again. Son of a gun.
Hey! New model on the floor.
Ha ha ha. Cool story.
Welcome. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh? Oh!
Okay, we're gonna skip this.
But he's a combat bot. He's white, but it's been a while. Well, so, Sam, you can wander, but knowing this going rate's a... Suit yourself.
Oh, I will. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Alright, let's try not to get mobbed by like 10 of them right off the bat this time. Hey, what's up, Sai? Sure thing, Kaiser. Be happy to, buddy. I'm over here. Goodness. Oh, here they come. Now I've done it. I just don't do enough damage. What the hell? Just managed to jump right into that hole. Nice job. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm under leveled with this mission. Yesterday was wild. Yesterday people were throwing bricks and fireworks. That does sound pretty wild, man. Why were they throwing bricks? Alright, we're gonna have to move, unfortunately. We're not going in that little room again. I'd like to be more aggressive, but I just can't do it. I don't think I got any better weapons that I'm not using. We can try this, I guess. There's not one coming up behind me. The turret's trying to shoot it, it's just hitting that barricade. I don't know where it went. Oh, it set it on fire. That's gotta be a good thing, right? General Sears. What are you playing? This is Starfield. Sorry. What's this game about? It's a Bethesda game, so there's a little bit of everything. You're in the future, space travel the thing, and like main story, you find this artifact, and it leads down a whole. You keep finding more artifacts, and they're attracted to one another, and you just gotta kind of keep finding more artifacts. You keep finding out more about the artifacts. Oh, I killed one. Killed another one. At the moment, I'm doing a side mission. It's a really long, like, quest chain side mission involving these xenomorphs, which these aren't xenomorphs. These are different. Xenomorphs are way different than these. These are xeno weapons, like they're bioengineered weapons. But oh, nice. Knocking them down left and right. So it's a big mystery about why the Xeno weapons are attacking again, where they're coming from, who's behind it. And we're piecing it together as we go. I'm trying to bring him in because there's turrets all around this base. And maybe turrets will help me kill them, not hold them. I'm not sure why that one's just standing there letting me shoot it. I don't know. Not sure what happened with that one. I'll take it though. Dead one there, dead one there. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That is very radioactive. Goo I was just standing in. Dead one there. I thought there was another dead one over here somewhere. It's not. Yeah, we got all kinds of toxic things happening to us. What was that noise? I don't know. Is this like Fallout? Yeah. It's like a cross between Fallout and Skyrim in space.
Get you something? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Yep, will do. Corrosive liquid thunderstorm. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. The actual weather wants to kill you. Alright, so I gotta make a microcell for Kaiser, the big robot that I'm here to rescue. I gotta make a new battery for him. So now I'm out. He sent the guy I was just talking to. He knows where some parts are that I can build my own instead of buying one off him. Where'd it go? It's just right there. Got one piece. Yikes. They hit very hard. Yeah, let me lead you back this way towards these turrets. See how you like those. Yeah, won't come over this way. Won't come over this way. How'd it go? Ow. It seems like it does no damage against it. Didn't have a long enough fuse. Womp womp. Oh man, we got all kinds of problems. Rain is killing us, these monsters are killing us. Alright, got another one. Running away from me now. Oh shit. It was all a distraction. I'm fighting raptors in Jurassic Park. Focus on one, the other one sneaks up from beside you. What the hell? Oh, leveled up. Hell yeah, give me a free heal. Saw another one around here, like close, isn't there? There it is. Sheesh. Alright. I think that cleared out most of them. Now we just gotta worry about the acid rain that's melting us. find these parts. Rather not stand in that goop. That guy I shot earlier. Hey, what do we got here? An inn? What if I get stuck in one of these little buildings again? What do we got? Oh, nothing I need there. What the hell? Why did I just get electrocuted? What if I got hit by lightning? Hey, rude. Hey, ALT, long time no see, buddy. Oh, am I stuck? Oh, I was stuck for a second. Sorry, work sucked, buddy. Are you covered in oil again? Alright. I got all the stuff. Now I just gotta build the battery. Not really. Microcell. There it is. Craft one microcell.
Don't forget, whatever else you... No better selection.
I mean, jokes on this guy. I'm not selling him what he wants. He wants the extra parts that I found. I'm not selling them. I'm keeping them for myself. You know, let me see.
All legal.
Real quick. Does he have med packs? No. Does he have Digipix? Yes, he does. So yeah, if I want to buy a Microsoft from him, it would cost me 12,000 credits. I was build my own for free, my man. Alright, now let's go put Kaiser back together.
Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Probable threat detected.
All right, murder bot, lead the way, man. Are you lost? Whatever. Okay.
But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces.
Okay.
Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic,
I know who Ecliptic is. Thank
would
you.
only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given.
Hell yeah. No quarter given, brother. Yeah, frontal assault sounds good, brother. Let's do it.
Hostiles in area. Search successful. Beginning elimination.
Dang, that thing's huge. One more bullet I would have had. Oh, I fell off. Hey, an electricity gun? What the hell is that? Kill it. There we go. Alright, kill this guy. Alright. Now we loot everyone and everything.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished.
Hell yeah, it is.
Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved. A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright then. We'll be seeing you around, buddy. Oh, well, look, this guy's got. Arc Welder, that's the dude's attacking me with. Guy's a maniac. Who attacks somebody with an arc welder? Bodies around here? I already did that one. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, an arc welder. That's what he's attacking me with. I forgot those were even a weapon in this game. Surprised he was shooting lightning bolts at me. Alright, time to pick some locks here. Easy peasy. Oh, level up scary. No, that's not gonna work. All right. That's it for loot. Try and see what we got. We got a bunch of stuff. Demoralizing, modified, refined, a lawgiver. Yeah, that looks pretty awesome. Let's use that. Reactive calibrated navigator spacesuit. Alright, so this gun needs to go up there. Alright. What's going on here? Why? Lacerations, radiation sickness, and corrosive rain. Perfect. It's going really well. And we leveled up. So let's... How far was Coast Mine on us? 23 out of 25, or 50. Way to go on that one. Ways to go. Alright. 0 out of 5 on that one. So to level up in this game, you get 1 skill point every time you level up. And let's say, like, I just... my security is ready to be leveled up. So if I go, I can go to rank 3. Which means I can take on master level locks. So I'm at rank 2 right now. Yeah, I'm at rank 2 right now. So I'll unlock rank 3, which will give me master level, and then there's a challenge for each level that you have to complete before you can actually rank up again. So I'm rank 3 right now, but then if I want to go to rank 4, I need to level up to get the level up point, or skill point, whatever they're called, skill point. And then I also need to do this challenge, which is pick 30 locks. So, like, each time you level up an ability, it has like a corresponding challenge. Like this one for ship targeting, destroy 5 enemy ships while in targeting mode. For piloting, it's destroy enemy ships. Boost pack, use your boost pack. You know, the healing, make your healing better, use healing. Level up the specific guns so they do more damage, kill people with those guns. Like, persuade people. So like whatever you're trying to level up, whichever ability, you actually have to use that ability to level it up. You can't just dump points in an ability that you don't know how to use. Which I think is pretty unique, pretty unique and pretty neat. I mean, it definitely is a pain in the butt sometimes, but I'm overweight, so I can't run. I mean, I can run, but it's gonna kill me if I do. You have oxygen and you have CO2. Like, the more you run, the less oxygen you have, and the more CO2 you build up. And then, which is that in the bottom left, the white and the red. Bottom left down there. Bottom left. Oh, I missed it. Shit. Ooh. So right now we're just trying to get back to our ship. But I'm failing spectacularly at it because I'm just trying to get there. You see my health going down because I'm still running even though my CO2 is building up. Good news is you can't actually run yourself to death. You can't die. It'll stop taking your health once it gets super low, but that's just more that you have to heal back up, you know? This is my ship. Nothing fancy. That's my car.
Ready for liftoff.
Sure thing, Murderbot. Oops. Well, I gotta take him back to Mars, I think, right? Yeah, back to Mars. So this is based on our solar system. Like, here's our little solar system. Neptune, Uranus, Venus, Jupiter, etc. There's Earth. That's what's left of Earth. R.I.P. R.I.P. Earth.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Oh, hey, ALT, are you still there? Arc welder. What kind of weapon? Who uses an arc welder? Oh, I need that. Damn it. I'm back. It's a fancy looking rifle. I need that because that's like an EM electromagnetic gun that knocks people out instead of killing them. So I need that because for some things you have to knock people out and not kill them. And cutter, that's like a mining laser, which can also be used as a weapon, but more often than not, it's a... What happened? Where's my cargo? I'm dumping cargo on my ship right now to try and get my own weight back under control, so I'm not way over my limit. Alright, so now we got him back. Everything's just going terrific.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
Do we have one yet? Yeah, that's a Terramorph. Obviously, it's physically strong, but it also uses psychic attacks. Makes you hallucinate. All kinds of things.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats Terramorphs, the Asyles?
I do, yes.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing
I don't
is
see how
bringing
that
them
thing
back.
is hunting down Terramorphs.
We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds,
You can
and then
Terramorph would direct that
let
thing.
nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
All our data suggests so. Asyles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines.
What was for supper?
Sharpen our
Taco
microbes
Tuesday.
tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead.
Hobby tried
One
something a little
place
different
in the known
and
galaxy where we
fried
know
some
we should
tacos
be
this
able to
time.
find all the materials we need.
Just put some oil in a pan
All
and
paths lead to Londinian.
fried the shells so they got really crispy. They were pretty good. It's the first time in a long time that I haven't had corned beef and cabbage on St. Patrick's Day, but I don't know. Taco Tuesday overrode that, I guess. Maybe it's complicated why we didn't get it this time, but
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
hey, did you hear that big
Now, the UC has a small operating base
explosion?
on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
big meteor or something flew over Ohio and exploded. I had something for it. No. No, I can't find it. Like, I just had something up for it. Yeah, no, I can't find it. Oh well. Well, I didn't hear it. It was okay. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing? I wasn't paying any attention. I was looking for that article. Visit Lieutenant Azevedo to purchase new gear. No problem. Where you at, buddy? Oh, it is a problem. This guy's a jerk.
Hello.
Oh man, dead Terramorph.
Pardon.
What's this about the gay Ayatollah? I guess they're trying to be more progressive. I don't know.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be.
Oh, come on.
Now
It's not that bad.
what do you need?
Golter. He's just mad because his name's Golter.
Oh, That's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
Yeah, you will. Bucko. You're gonna buy some stuff first. Yeah. Anything else I need to sell? I don't think so. Amped up Orion, huh? What's that? Rare laser rifle. It's hard to say. Long barrel, stealth laser, tactical battery, and amplifier. Sheesh. Reckless bombardment. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. 85,000 credits? I don't think so. Fancy old SMG. I'm not gonna buy it. It's nice. Any med packs? I'll take all of them. You see Marine spacesuit. You see Star Trooper spacesuit. You see War Dog. Look at that thing. That's sick. I like that one a lot. Then Urban War, sorry. See, I would buy stuff from him, but I don't need to. Pretty sick looking helmet. You see Navy armored fatigues. Dang, I can just walk around looking like that. I'll take those. I haven't put them on. Look at that. I like all official now.
Howdy. Yes?
What? Say nothing to you, lady? Oh, it's not the right way. I'm not going that way. If I go that way, I gotta go all the way back through the mines. It's a pretty long run. Or I can just take the elevator right up. I thought that was the elevator for some reason. Take the elevator right up to the top. It's way better. Haha, neutral. I don't know if you could hear it over my ship, but I hit the bottom tis. There. So we gotta go to Londinian, right?
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Definitely did not need to take my car. I just did not use it. Stand down, robot. I'm on your side.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You head to command. Far end of the compound.
Sorry, I got a terrible habit of looting every single thing I possibly can. So. Shock troop spacesuit. That's pretty sick. Don't mind if I do. Man, a master lock. No loot left behind. I mean, if I had my way, there would be nothing left. Nailed it. All that for a blue helmet, huh? Those grenades. Weird having to use 2 singles right off the bat. Usually the singles you like keep in your back pocket. Instigating modified arc welder. So I said how weird art was that guy was using an arc welder, so now I'm just gonna get nothing but arc welders. Again, I'm not gonna use hardly any of this stuff, but for sure I'm gonna sell it. The ships aren't cheap.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were a eclectic group.
That's supposed to mean.
You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Salon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done...
Man, look at you. Your fancy military outfit on. I'm sure they didn't mean for me to take like personal things out of everyone's lockers, but that's just how it's gonna go. We are way overweight.
Hello.
Hi.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, then. Give me a micro gun. Neat.
while you're out there.
Yeah.
Don't trust what the voices tell you.
All right, we'll do. Okay, so I didn't buy any armor off that guy because you get this Sentinel UC anti-Xeno spacesuit. Beast Hunter, negative 50% damage from aliens. Auto medic, so it automatically heals me if my health gets low. 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. This one's negative 15% income melee damage, plus 20 carry capacity, negative 10% incoming physical energy and EM damage. And then the helmet, negative 15 from aliens, plus 10 damage to scan targets. Incendiary, plus 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. So no, I got my fancy military armor on now too. And they gave me this, the X989 minigun. That there. I have no idea why this is locked, but it's not going to be for long. Oh, this might be my favorite room in the whole game. So much stuff.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay, so not to be like anticlimactic, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop here before we get into the next part, because the next part's kind of, it's like you go in and then, you know, the whole, I'd rather stop now and do it all in one instead of stopping like halfway through or whatever if I get tired. It's already 1:15. But it's like the big, well, not the big, but it's kind of like the big end action-wise to this whole long storyline we've been doing. There's some other stuff afterwards, but there's a lot to do in here, so a lot of big yeah, coughed and looked the other way like it wasn't you.
Can't chat right now. Engage!
Well, it's a big finale, like, for this specific quest chain. I haven't been doing much with the main storyline. I do this quest chain early because it unlocks a lot of parts for your ship, and I get this awesome armor. I get this really good armor, and I get a lot of parts for my ship that I can't use yet because I'm not leveled up enough to use them, but I need to level up this to here so I can get Class B ships, and then I need to unlock it again, upgrade it again to get Class C ships. So I got a long way to go before I can start actually using the good parts. Cause I need that. I need Starship Engineering is another one that I need. Starship Design is another one I need. We got a long way to go. Unfortunately, I'm not. Oh, like I said, I lost my big save, so I had to start from nothing. So I was like level 80 something. It's crazy. I had so many talents and stuff that I didn't even ever use. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here. So Neutral, appreciate you hanging out. ALT, I don't know if you're here or if you're on the phone, but I appreciate you hanging out for a little while. I haven't seen you in a little while, buddy. I'm sure tomorrow will be more. There'll be more of ATS I don't know. I mean, Wednesday is Brigadoon's usual streaming day, but I don't know if he's going to stream or not. I haven't heard from him. Haven't talked to him. Feel your pain? Yeah, it's... I was pretty upset when I did it. I mean, it was something I did. It wasn't like with yours where your save got corrupted because of the update or whatever. It was something I did personally, and messing around with that stupid Star Wars Genesis mod. It's not a stupid mod. It's just... I'm stupid. I'm too dumb to be using things like that. And I ended up deleting my save from my, like, original game. Pretty sad. Well, that's going to do it. So again, we had another great stream. A lot of likes on both streams. We got a handful of subs. We got like 4 or 5 subs. Rolled over to 1620. I still would love to know why the counter only is counting in 10s now. It never used to do that. I don't know why it does it now. Huge shout out to Rain. If you guys don't know who Rain is, give me a second. I'd use the Rain command, but my commands haven't been working all day for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. But Rain had a huge super chat of $49.99 earlier, which is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. So here's a link to Rain's channel. If anybody is looking for Arc Raiders, or sometimes he plays... What else does he play? He plays Arc Raiders. He'll play like Call of Duty Zombies. He'll play... he played the Division 2 a couple times, I think. I think he's a big... I think he plays it a lot offline, but he doesn't play it so much streaming. But usually Arc Raiders just about every day. So huge shout out to Rain. Also, Verse had a gifted membership today. Super appreciated. Yeah, if you guys are looking for Arc Raiders, Rain is your go-to guy. Rain and his wife, Mrs. Rain, they play together a lot. It's pretty awesome that they have that kind of relationship. I'm a little jealous. But I will catch you guys next time. So again, thank you. All the likes, all the subs, all the conversation. Chat has been pretty awesome the last couple of days. A lot of good talking. Let's everybody take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever side of the clock you are on, and I will catch you guys next time. Again, thank you. Peace.